Hey, Shad. How's it going? How you doing? That was Beanie. That's the name of the song. From Screaming Headless Torsos. New band. Friend recommend me. Here's some big Mr. Bungle vibes. Which is cool. I like that. You know, the one from like the older albums. Before we went into the obsession with like ultra trash. That's fine. That's also good, but it's a little bit too much sometimes. Wait, not this one. This one. America Jones, how's it going? Where's my emulator? Thanks. Alright. Yeah, then. What are you doing? I'm doing some practice, by the way. Thank you for good luck. How's it going, crazy then? Oh, by the way, I had a question for you. Since we are the only two runners, what's your opinion on stopping the timer when we destroy Dead Ray instead of after the match? Got Sea of Hope done? Nice.
We meet again, girl.
Yo, Aya, thank you so much. Overcome with emotion. Yeah, almost a year. Thank you for the sub. Helps me a lot. Okay, this doesn't advance RNG, I need to be sure. When credits start? Okay. Fair enough. Like, my instinct says that this shouldn't change. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. And I might do that. Something like that. Now, if I fucked up like this, I can always just do that. If I fucked up like this. Okay. Yeah, that's also true. I was about to say that as well. For me, the argument is only commodity, honestly. Save changes. No, don't save. Like, it's cool being able to finish more than one run and not having your arm broke. Just that. You know, I was watching the finish of our two runs. I got a PV 2 seconds away from your run, and it is kind of crazy how consistent we both were on the match, because you know the final time I'm 2 seconds above you, and before the matching I'm also 2 seconds above you, which is crazy. Like holy shit. So there's no doubt that we both are good at the matching, but it's still like it's just matching. Here. Now, of course, the big difference is I think our cutscene is way longer than AW1. Like, AW1 is like a couple messages, I think. Plus, maybe you can skip it? I don't remember. I think you can skip it. Don't fully remember though. Garrett, what the fuck? They should make it skippable in Japanese. That would solve everything. It's interesting. If I ever do all gold menus, I think you actually need to watch the entire credits, because the save is after credits, and you need it. Get a gold campaign at least, and like all the commanders and unlockables, of course. Bathroom break, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. That's no joke, kind of cool, especially after hard campaign. You know, like you do hard campaign and then you do war room, I guess. So it's good to have that relaxed time at least. Factory Blues. Still don't quite have the muscle memory here. I want to try something. Here. Ooh, that's... I mean, this is fixed. As long as I didn't do a diagonal here, I think it's fine. No. Oh yeah, because this, yeah, makes sense. Makes actually a lot of sense. Yeah. Let's just do it there. Okay, this one is precise. APC, I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Because it's just one optimal path. Oh wait. Did this guy do something? Maybe. chances are. Either that or fucked up movement. Let's see. One of the turns did look weird. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's correct. North. Okay, that's the same as this. Oh, I think it's the guy. Why am I fucking up? I didn't save. You dummy. You dummy. Of course. The most important part. Does this change? That does change. Okay, this one has to be like that. No. There you go. A little bit far. Does that change? It doesn't. Okay. Good to know. I think this one cannot do it like this. It can. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm more used to go up than to the side. So whenever I can do that, I'll probably do it. Just goes better with my fingers. I guess it's probably manual on this turn. I don't know. Do both reach here? I don't remember. Both do. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I'm tempted to move this guy one more time. Does this APC matter? I don't remember. It does. It kind of does. What if I do this? Can you just ignore me? I don't know how guaranteed it's for this guy to attack this APC. Like if I should move this before or after. Doesn't reach for a second one. I leave the recon for a turn. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've seen guy coming this way. Like, I think when it's here, I think it's always gonna go for here. Oh, I guess it can misfire, right? It went is quite a bit in testing. Yeah, because the thing is, it can just misfire. If it misfires, it's gonna go this way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, I can go manually here. Which means I'm closer to this guy for L swap. Then manual this one. Something like that. Ooh. Just ooh. That's all you need to know, chat. That's it. Let's see if it's in my brain. Yeah. Seems correct. Okay, that's all I need for that. One hot pursuit, one final round. Yeah, I especially need like practice for that commander selection. Yeah, down. Keep forgetting. There you go. We need a mod where the enemy turn gets done immediately. Like instantly. Rather. A practice mod. Now, but the real thing we need is something that draws the AI of units over them. You know, like, it has HP, it has transport, and then on the other corners, it has the AI. And what else? I guess just the AI is good enough. That would be an amazing practice mod. I'm still not used to fire immediately on this turn. Although that's what we do on the other one. I think it's something about the camera then. Something gets me confused on that particular turn. There's some bit of visual memory or something. Okay, I need to practice this turn. I seriously didn't save another. Fuck you. Oh well. Like the late turns, I need to practice. The other ones are similar. Okay, next turn is the guy is selected. Like a match here. I mean, no match, but get ready to press the thingy. Same here. Just one more turn. That's when I don't really need to do it. I forgot the bomber. Alright, that's good enough. Don't forget the Norbert. I also forgot this Norbert. On the last run. It's like the simplest, easiest strat. But nerfs are enough to make anything complex or hard. There you go. Okay. Alright. Get rid of the Watcher. Okay, I have my Night versus Air thingy. Maximax. Concat. Snake. No recording. Let's go. Today we only do good orange stars. I'm not taking power or superpower flag attacks.
Mission complete.
Oh chat, I got my copy of Reboot Camp. So I'm one step away from playing the game, which is the power supplier of my other monitor. Which I should get tomorrow. But tomorrow I have Go, which means we're playing it on Thursday. Biggest fan of that tank. Ooh, a 7. Low roll. My favorite. And then here a high roll. Okay, don't disappoint me. Good, good, wonderful. The bombers don't matter, like if you get chai bombers. It's the copters and the tank that are really important. Okay, we got 2. It's pretty good.
Mission complete.
Beautiful. Okay, no misfires. Now we only have a 1% chance of losing the run. The double misfire.
Mission complete.
Okay, single L. Gotta turn on my heater.
Mission complete.
Okay, no mech. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. I don't recognize that dog. Probably an outsider.
Mission complete.
Be pretty annoying. So someone was talking on the Discord about Neotanks being giant coconuts. So apparently there's a lot of like adaptation on the dialogues, which is fine. Because yeah, the first time you get Neotanks with Andy, he says like, "Oh, that's a Neotank. Looks tough." Now he says it looks like a giant coconut.
Mission complete.
Okay, so we can be minus 15 out of Orange Star. That's pretty cool. We're good. Okay, we got an 8th. That's good. I think on the previous route, we got a 9 here on the APC.
Mission complete.
Still getting used to the coursors. Double misfire. I find so amazing that you found that double misfire. Such a cool strat.
Mission complete.
I raised my golds on these 2 levels, by the way, because the timing is slightly different than without money ping. Every time. Three diagonals there to make it so everyone ignore my mech. Let's go. There's a fly. Jesus. Hopefully it doesn't come back.
Mission complete.
Two more levels for the Manic Gauntlet. Save on Reclamation, and we just keep using the same seed for all these levels. So we know exactly where we are, since no attacks. As long as you don't have any mistakes. So this artillery Should be out of range and it should move towards the infantry.
Mission complete.
That means you're most likely aligning. Or should scramble. Might need to open my door a little bit more. Not sure when can I do that. Maybe on Mirror Darkly? First turn? After first turn? Please. Yeah, it went directly to my face. I actually need to hold during this turn, so I can just stand up. That is the correct tank, so we're aligned. Extra turn sucks. I think BV also got an extra turn. Got a frozen tank here.
Mission
Unfortunate.
complete.
Come on, go away, please. Just need to survive this turn. And then I'll open the door. It's so distracting. Problem is, I have no way to guarantee that it's gonna go away. Sure. think I should have maintained that guy just there instead of moving it. That was bad info. Not sure why I did that. Interesting. Where are the rockets? Yeah, I think the flight disappeared. More relaxed now. I should have gone for the artillery actually. That's an interesting rocket. Repair mode, not a fan of that. Don't attack. Kinda need you for later. Let me see. She joined the recons. Probably. Not sure if he has a meg inside. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, join everything, please. Okay, meg hopefully goes inside. Get rid of the mech of the recon first. That means I need one of my guys. Okay. That was bad. That was bad too. I'm panicking a little bit. At least this guy's in a very good position. Not great. Which means a lot of time loss. Because this was a great level. Are you kidding me? Long reach. Just wanted to see Sonya, I guess. Oh boy. My mirror darkly was so good, holy shit.
Mission complete.
That's rough. Hopefully I can earn that time on Honsen. And a faster factory blues. Runs over. Fuck. Sometimes I do that. This has happened to me in the past. It's like, yeah, I move all the units that are on my vicinity, so the turn must be over. Of course. I don't think there's any way I can fix this. Because there's no indirects down here. Yeah. Need to build something here. Yeah, no, this is over. Oh boy. That's fine. Okay. Small BRB. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. If I can find this thingy. Here it is. Stick around. absolutely crazy. Found this cover the other day. The Seymour fight. It's great. I love it. Seymour fight on FFX. It's so cool. The performer is Yui Morishita. And of course, Nobuo Uematsu with the composing. But yeah, I feel like, I don't want to say it's underrated, but that song is not that known, maybe? Underknown? It's actually an awesome song. You only hear it once in the game. Oh, no, not continue. Okay, Orange Star Gauntlet again.
Mission complete.
Oh, whoa. Cursor hiccup. Oh my god. What are we doing?
Mission complete.
It won't be minus 15 on this one. I don't think so. Thank you, Biscock.
Mission complete.
Okay, first, well, technically second reset. Well, honestly, there's more, but let's say first big reset point. Like, it gets decided pretty quickly if I reset or not. And yeah. Two Shycopters? No. Hands are somewhat cold.
Mission complete.
I'm always gonna be behind on cleanup. I think my cleanup was a gold on the other one, maybe? Or like, extremely good? No, maybe a low 54. I don't think it was a 53, was it? Some people were saying that these missions were changed on Reboot Camp since, you know, you don't need that much of that tutorial since both games are together. So they're basically harder. Or not that simple, I guess. Got a 5. Nice. So he got 2 good rolls. But the tanks were nice on the order of firing. Good. Wonderful. That's kind of bad. That was so close. Like, I'm glad the HP is not actually... The actual HP is not shown. Because that was definitely not 100%. That was like 95, 96. Because I think it's literally impossible for Max to kill a fighter on Hander. No. Kind of slow.
Mission complete.
Who else? Getting sleepy, but I think it's just my eyes. Like, not actually sleepy. I still have to make sure that my capture card works. Or not capture card, capturer. Is it the same? Actually, I don't know if it's the same. I've got an NVIDIA something, I think. Each person. It seems that they are getting into a shortage of Stradiol again here in Santiago. I think one of the laboratories Just doesn't have enough supply. And my guess is that public health loves to depend on just one laboratory instead of many, in case one fails. Because it sounds pretty familiar to what happened on Pandemic. Sucks. Okay, looking good. Yo, no. How's it going? Thank you for good luck. I was talking about Nyo. So I was thinking, the other day I was thinking about the difference between just putting an I and how to explain it. And I have more or less like... Okay, so here's the thing. Neo is not enough. Like Nia. Because you get things like Niagara, like the waterfalls or the falls of Niagara. That is not Niagara, you know? It's a different combination. So I don't know. So the thing is, it's kind of closer to a ya. Like if you want to say enye a. It's like you get na and you get nia and you get like en ya, right? So en ya is the closest one. So instead of an I, let's put a Y on it. And let's combine those positions, those muscles in the mouth. So enya, enya, nya, nya. And then you stop, you know, like opening the mouth so much. So you just nya. A Y? An I sound that's also a vowel? Yeah, but the thing is, the way you said it, you just said nya in your stream. That's the thing. You didn't say nya. But that could be just a muscle thing, because your mouth is not used to, you know, make this sound. Because that's a big thing. I always talk about this. Kind of sound like a broken record, but I'm gonna keep saying it. The most important thing about pronunciation is muscles. It's literally just muscles. There's like a tiny bit of technique involved, of course. There's a little bit of knowledge, but it's mostly muscles. And that's why you get accents from people from other places, because their language uses different muscles on the mouth. Nice. And the only way to get those is through speaking. And that's why people say, like, to get better, you need to speak. But honestly, it doesn't matter. Like the other day we were thinking like
Mission
there's,
complete.
you know, we teach English here in Chile. That's a very early split, but whatever. Um, and we were talking like, yeah, nobody, like when we were on and said nobody knows Spanish. Like some of my family knows because my aunts, they are Chilean, so they talk a lot of Spanish. So they kind of get used to it. But the thing is, it's so difficult to convince someone. Like, what we're talking is like, why would you learn a language? That's like the biggest thing. Because thing about English is, with globalization and colonization, it's a useful language, right? Like it allows me to interact with people on the speedrun community, for example. It allows me to understand some of my favorite songs. I can see some of my favorite series and movies on native language instead of dub, where the mouth looks kind of weird sometimes. Unless it's animated, which is fine. Ooh. I advanced it once.
Mission complete.
We're gonna gamble. I think, yeah, maybe. We're gonna gamble. But yeah, then like, how do you convince someone to learn Spanish? There's just not too many reasons. I mean, unless you want to go to a country, like there's definitely a lot of countries that talk Spanish. That's true. But you don't need to talk Spanish on pretty much anywhere. Because all the countries where people talk Spanish are also countries where education teaches English. Oh, we're gambling hard here. Holy shit. K2 tutorial, I'm noticing how much better my pronunciation in just a year later. Yeah. Yeah, like for us, streamers in English, is noticeable. Like my pronunciation, like you can see my very first video. Did I lose? Oh, thanks. So my very first video is another cool glitch for Hybrid Heaven. Oh, this is gonna be an extra turn. Oh, this is so ass. This is so bad. I need to earn this time on Mirror Darkly. Holy shit. Just noticed now. And dude, my English is so bad there. I mean, my pronunciation. And to be honest, my English as well. It's not just the pronunciation. The English per se is also bad. Not that it's that better now. I still, like, I think I still talk a little bit like shit. Like a lot of, I do a lot of grammar mistakes all over the place. This might not be possible, dude. Now that I think about it. Like, I need the tank to attack my recon and then get frozen. Thank you. That helps. Okay, we got this. I think we got this. Maybe. It's gonna be ass, though. Spanish is really useful. Covers a lot of countries. I don't know about Latam. In Spain, it says it's actually pretty hard to manage with only English. Fair enough.
Mission complete.
Yeah, on Latam, it depends on where you are, specifically on the country. Like, if you travel to a place that is, like, tourist heavy, you're probably fine. You're not, like, completely covered, but you're probably fine. You still won't be able to talk to strangers on the street most of the time, but the thing is you don't need to if you are a tourist. Most of the time. It's gonna be weird, I think. Probably fine. A few but nothing and makes it hard to understand you. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I love doing double past. And I almost kinda don't want to stop doing that. Because it just makes sense. Like, what do you mean you only conjugate one verb? What the fuck? Alright. So, what do we get? Tank that way. 3 tanks this way. Where are the Neos? Where's the other Neo? Okay. Can't see it. Okay, you're on 6, so you can attack again. Mid, then small tank, then rocket. Sonya, are you ready for my special break? My prime tactics? I'm ready to see how hard is your terrain. Hopefully the recon moves next. Otherwise we're in big trouble. So we're gonna squeeze that tank a little bit just in case. And we're not gonna kill this recon just in case. Which is kind of weird, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Now this is pretty weird. Not a fan. It's on repair mode, so we're gonna hopefully one of these 2 tanks on 3 moves there. If not, we're damaging all these mid tanks. Doesn't look great. Okay, that's fine. It was kind of scary, but knowing how the AI works helps a lot. Now, not knowing where this APC is, it's kind of bad. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of joins next turn. Sadly, okay, I'm gonna kill 1 APC at least. That's fine. But the other one might move. I mean, might deploy. Yeah, that sucks. That actually sucks so much. It's still pretty good. I should have moved 2 tanks. Because this tank on 6 is gonna attack me. Yep. Oh my... This level was so good on my PV. Honestly, pretty hard to run against it.
Mission complete.
Scarby and Elspian. Rewarding. Don't pass. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. But it still sucks. In a way, Mirror Darkly is still the hardest level. Yeah. Because what is tough is the rest of the run wasn't bad. So yeah, I have 40 seconds, but if I lose 1 second on every level, it's still gonna be pretty close. Now, I do have some time saves. Not really for mistakes, but for execution. There's a bunch of levels where my muscle memory hasn't kicked in, so I'm still thinking when I move. And there's a lot of time lost on that. Specifically 2 levels, which are the newest strats. I was practicing them a bunch, so hopefully we get some time save there. So Ledge, about the diegetic music thingy, do you finish it? What? ladder, you sucker! I didn't pay attention to that. I actually just didn't pay attention because I assume you wouldn't get an Iken Toby. Because that's like, it almost never happens. My
Mission
God.
complete.
Yeah, this happens because I get to relax sometimes on enemy turns. I forget that I actually need to pay attention on some enemy turns. Okay, if this is Sentinel, I lost the run. But I don't care. I'm gambling. Okay, it's Pooch, so we're fine. On Pooch and Stationary, you don't need a soldier. This copter, though, looks really bad. Okay. Good. Oh, maybe we're not good. 1, 2, 3. You have to do the backup. So I was correct about the bad copter. Not sure this will make it. Okay, it's over. We don't really have... I mean, we do have a backup for that copter. Building another lander or a cruiser. I'm just not great at recognizing the copter. Now, I might be able to finish this, I'm not sure. Do you think an artillery on 1 from Sensei can do it? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, so... it's like copter going here, then here, then here. So, yeah, I need to recognize that pattern. and build a lander or a cruiser. I think I like the cruiser more. Lander's just gonna take damage and get repaired. Let's see. Yeah, that turn. Okay, so when it's there, it's here. Actually, I think we get an aggressive copter out of Manip. Don't quite remember. Dude, what am I hungry? I ate so much on my lunch. Oh wait, I thought it was smart on Manip. Seriously? Because if it's Pooch, I'm like kind of alright with it. I was convinced it was smart. Since you're watching Advanced Wars 2 speedruns, the RNG manips are very interesting to me. You know where I can find more information about this stuff? Yes. You can read Dan's spectacular tutorial. Oh my god, Beasthawk. Give me 1 second. We should actually, Dan, did you post this on speedrun.com, by the way? There you go. So that's where, like, all you need to know is there. The important part, one of the most important part, you can do this on any version, but Japanese is the easiest one and the most consistent, because you got a 6-frame window. Or 7, I don't remember. 6 or 7. Whereas on the other versions you get a 1-frame window to manip. Plus you need to watch like the intro. Like not the entire intro, but on other versions, so when you reset like this, you press here and you need to wait for this until you see press start. And there's a 1 frame where you can press and you always get the same RNG. Whereas in Japanese you can press immediately. Like this. And this way we get like a 6 to 7, one of those 2-frame window, because of the lag, I think, like of the loading between those two things, those 2 screens. Yeah, so that way, like, you can press like start and then A, and you will always see the same RNG. Like this. So RNG here is 3738, A57. That's the one you always want to see. and it's fairly consistent to get it. And so we always work from that RNG when we save and quit. Okay. Is it Sentinel? It's push. Dude, I almost want to manip here. Because we can just go Andy. We can go Andy, we save the time of choosing Sammy. And of building one guy, we save time on one turn for camera. And it's guaranteed, that's the thing. Like, I thought it was smart, because if it's smart RNG, then you need one guy. And then it's kind of slower because of the money. But I kind of like this. Being push. I'm talking about the RNG of the battle chip, by the way. It has different RNGs. It has stationary, which stays here. It has push. I just call it push. I just put that name, which means push towards your HQ. In this case, Sammy HQ. So it's going this way. Then it has Sentinel, which also goes this way. But then it goes to protect this property. And then protect this property for this guy to capture. And then it has Smart, which goes this way. And reacts to your units. Okay, but this might give a bad copter. I think that's what I remember. Yeah, that's the aggressive copter. I'll probably fix that with a diagonal. We'll take a look at that, but first I want to see if it's the same copter that we got last time. Yeah, it kinda looks like it. Maybe building an extra guy here or something like that. No. What exactly does when the game chooses a diagonal path advance once per decision mean? Okay, so every time you move, let's go somewhere else. I guess here's fine. Waste a turn. Okay, so every time you move a unit, you make a path. And you make a path based on a lot of things. Like the game decides which path is most optimal. Like here, for example, this is more optimal and you don't actually have enough range to go up here. So it modifies the arrow. So these are fixed when you move, most of the time. Except when terrain comes into play. But then if you do a diagonal, the game has to decide whether it wants to do this arrow or this arrow, because both do the same. So if you do a diagonal like this, RNG advances once. to you know, roll RNG and tell the game which one is gonna get drawn. It has to be a perfect diagonal. Now you can do a similar thing by creating a diagonal going outside of the range and then going here, because these paths are random, so this way you can advance RNG, and it's a very consistent way we have to advance the RNG. Every time I do this, the number changes, and we know exactly how much. The other thing that moves the RNG is this, for example, which I still don't know why. Maybe it's because of like where the map in the background is. Might be. It's either that or like the flashes are random. But opening this menu also calls for RNG. Maybe a different movement on this. No, it's the same. How precise actually inputting a diagonal cursor movement? I think it's... Is it frame perfect? No, it's probably not frame perfect. We don't do those though. We just avoid this kind of movement. We just do everything orthogonal, and then we do the ones that we know how they work, like this, for example, because this is easy. There's no way to know, like when you're not looking at the RNG, there's no way to know if this is actually a diagonal. Like if you got it, you have to press both at the same time. I don't know how many frames of levers there is, but or at least I don't do that because it's inconsistent. So we do everything orthogonal, and then we do specific movements that we know. For example, reefs change your path sometimes. Like here, for example, there's two possible paths avoiding this reef. So this probably advances twice, or maybe once. I'm actually not sure. Okay, probably twice because there's three paths. So if you know that, then you can do this, and then you know where you are if you want to change it. Or you can just avoid the reef and then you don't change it. So the run is a lot of using terrain to advance RNG in your favor. Hopefully not doing manual diagonals. And by manual diagonals I mean this. Like going here and doing this. Because that's slower than just move to where you want to move. Okay, copters are next turn, so I need to advance here. Okay, that does it. That advanced once. So here, for example, if I go this way, nothing advances. If I go this way, it advances. And I actually want to advance RNG right now. So I'm gonna move like this. This way, this will give me a different copter pattern, hopefully. And yeah, that's different. It's sentinel copters, I think. Oh, we also get no artillery on this one. I mean, the artillery is far away, rather. Yeah, it changes a lot because it changes on every order the enemy does, but it always changes the same way. So, if you finish with RNG A, then on your next turn you will always be on, I don't know, A prime. And if you finish with B, you will always finish, next turn you will always have B prime. So, you know how it changes. It's always gonna change the same way during enemy turn from a set seed. So you can always work with that. You will know where you are. Okay, I think I like this. I think I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm definitely losing some time on the reset. But I feel like it should be faster than Sentinel. At least Sentinel. Like, I'm never gonna save as much time as Stationary does, but at least I will never get a Batcopter. Which doesn't mean the end of the run, but it means I'm losing time. Because I need to do something extra. We can also go Andy with this. Do it again. Good job. Way too late. Okay, I gotta remember movement for next turn. And I think that's literally it. Like, I can technically manip until the end. Until my first attack. Is there anything good we want to manip here? Like, Misfire doesn't really do anything. I can save one movement there. One input. Going over the reef. I don't know, maybe like low damage. One of these guys not having to move the lander could be. Yeah, but I don't have a way to control this turn. Which I think is the important attack, actually. Or a misfire on this turn, could be as well.
Mission complete.
Yeah, not sure how guaranteed that will be, but I'm still gonna move the land there. But alright. I'm gonna change my gold. Oh, and yeah, by the way, all of this is like extremely new. Like Dan discovered this way of money being. How much from now? 3 weeks? A month, maybe? Like we knew how to money be in general, but not in an RTA viable way. It was only used on TIS or high score. And it's funny, we had similar ideas with 2% with Toast, another player. Like if we do a, we do a different category where you are allowed to use turbo, because the biggest problem here is that when you attack, RNG moves once per frame, which is bad, because you don't know where you are on the sequence.
Mission complete.
But with turbo, there was this idea of, okay, you always get the first frame on attacks, so you know where you are, until we realized that you don't always attack the first target. Sometimes you have 2 targets, right? So, oops. Yeah, and the thing is, the game, when you save inside of a level, the game saves your RNG, which is an RNG you don't know which one it is. Or oversight was that when you say between levels, it doesn't save it. It takes the one from the menu. And that was the big discovery.
Mission complete.
Kind of a bumpy start here. Beatshog. Whoa. A 3. How do we even do this? Not used to that configuration. Oh my god.
Mission complete.
Your rounds you would save mid-level to try RNG part over and over. Yep. Yeah, one cool part, like, it was hell to look for the good RNG. At least we knew how to advance it. So that way you would save and load in the middle of a level. Then you would try once to see, you know, if you get it first try. And then when you load, RNG advances twice. Like as of 2 diagonals. So you will get a different RNG for second try. And then for third try, you would load. And then do a commander flash, that commander menu, to advance RNG once more. And so you would keep doing that until you get an RNG that works. That was the old strat. So you know it will eventually work. It cannot fail forever. But it still kind of sucks. It sucks when the percentage is so low. Like Rain of Fire. It's 1 out of 5, it's kind of low. Or if we're trying to get misfires, which is when an indirect or a soldier decides to don't attack. Like it has something in range, but it doesn't attack it. Instead it does something else. And that's a 10%. And apparently a 0% on some commanders. I think Cambase never misfire. Which is gonna be a problem on War Room. Again, if I ever do all gold menus. Aggressive tank.
Mission complete.
Yeah, remember, I can actually be minus 15 out of Orange Star. But as long as I'm blue, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm base unit don't misfire. I might be misremembering. Like, I'm not sure about Stearns as well, maybe? Or was it Hawk? I think there's 2 commanders that don't misfire. Now, in the case of Kanbei, you only have his him as an enemy on War Room. It's probably like 2 missions, maybe? So not a whole lot. But it's still kind of rough, because now that we have manips, I imagine a lot of War Room is gonna be like deep maniping into capturing HQ. And so laggy misfires, it's always a problem, in case you need it. Okay, Manip Gauntlet. We're gonna use the same seed for 5 levels. Because we don't need to attack on these levels. So only one save and load for that. That means that all of my movement is scripted here. You know, one thing wrong, and then you don't know where you are. A little bit for War Room levels, there's high score. We don't have like speedrun leaderboards on that. Now that we have manips, maybe we could. Kind of like individual levels. RTA speaking. But there's high scores. High score is like a minimum amount of days and maximum score possible.
Mission complete.
I think it's on warsnews.com or something like that. The high score. And it's also for campaign. We actually got a lot of our strats are adaptations of high score strats. Like, we don't need the score part, but the minimum day part, and just a lot of the strategies are very useful. Especially now that we can manip stuff. Because high score manips so much. Like, you either just straight do a TIS of it, or you save and load. Like, over and over. Because real time doesn't matter.
Mission complete.
Yeah, this is a big example of it. This mission, which in TIS you can do 2-week tests on 1 week. And now we can do that as well. This is a mission that with save and load you would need an insane amount of luck. Like save and load inside the level. So there I did three diagonals to make this anti-air not attack my mech and go for this guy instead. So everything on this mission is very orchestrated for this to work. You need the perfect AIs, and everything needs to go for the decoys.
Mission complete.
And it's funny because I think you get the same dialogue from Greek. Like, devs didn't do a special dialogue for capturing HQ there. But it's cool that you can still beat the thing by capturing it. It's kind of a default option for every level, I guess. All days we would roll an 81% here. Which is an artillery. 9% of the time, well, 10% of the time gets built in a bad spot. And then if it gets built there, it can still misfire.
Mission complete.
And then this one used to be the big reset point in old days. A 60% tank that you need to get. And you lose like a minute every time you save and load. So I used to go for only first tries back then. It was hell. That's the good tank, by the way. Bear mode. Is the big hog enemy later? Yeah. You got a 2 extra turn. I've been having extra turns all day. I guess that way we can show the glitch that is not on reboot cam, apparently.
Mission complete.
A proof that they actually changed the code. Okay. Wow, that cursor. Oh, fierce rest of the run. Good anti-airs. Neos on the same side. At the end of your run, I think you said you would switch to MGBA. Yeah, I said that, and I tested yesterday, and there was something looked kind of weird on the frame rate, and I didn't like how it looked. So I'm staying with Biscock, even if I'm losing a couple seconds here and there because of hiccups. I think I'm willing to deal with that. Just gotta be sure to don't open too many things, especially Chrome, while I speedrun. MGVA has, in general, like all of the emulators, like MGVA, Visual Boy, I think they emulate pretty good in terms of speed. The thing is, BizHog consumes too much resources in your computer. So sometimes, just sometimes, it gets like a tiny hiccup and you lose like 1 second. It's nothing constant. And it kind of depends on your PC as well. But my PC is pretty good. It's just insane how much BizHog requires in terms of resources. Yo, JG, how's it going? Thank you for the suggestion. The screaming headless torso. It's pretty good. You arrived just at the lesbian mission. Arguably the hardest one. Blew your mind? Yeah, it's pretty good. It really sounds like that era of Mr. Bungle. Okay, 1 time on 3. Okay. Let's try this too. Neo. Neo again. Mid. You. And I'm actually gonna switch these two. Oh. Oh, repair mode. Okay, I need to join these two. You are in repair mode too. A little bit risky, but I just did there. Pretty risky, actually. Okay, I thought she had super. That's why I went some ham putting units there. Not actually necessary, but whatever. Is this an early finish? No, I'm still missing the... This guy. It's a pretty good one, though. Was close to an early finish. Wonderful. Is it a goal?
Mission complete.
Close? It is. Holy shit. That's a goal over a goal, by the way. I mean, goals are always over a goal. What am I saying? Now this is kind of bad. I don't need to hold here. Ooh, you can land on that. Look at that. Beautiful. Actually had no idea. So something I noticed on some screenshots from bootcamp, they changed these stars, the power stars, for circles. I am not a fan of that. I don't like that. I think they should put stars. They missed the opportunity to put stars on orange star and like the shape of other thingies, you know, on others. Unless they actually did that, because I think the only screenshot I saw was blue moon, and those were circles, which I guess you could say is a full moon. Probably not. I guess green earth would have been circles.
Mission.
Now what about black hole? That's kind of hard to do. No. Okay, I'm not even getting the time save of the manif. I don't think so. Hello, girl. I can't open the door for you just now. Hiccup. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm ready to lose time here because of how slow I played. Still probably gonna be a good test for this thread. See how much time I lose if I play slow. Like if it's tied, then I'm very happy. Okay, this is it. Just open the door a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks like time loss. Just by looking at the timer. Tops. Boy.
Mission complete.
Okay, my plus 9. I think 5 of those could be mistakes, which makes me a little bit disappointed. Extra attack. Sensei's chosen over Sonja. Yeah, it does matter. Sensei has more range on landers. Sensei is the only one on that mission that can actually do that strat. And I guess Sammy, if she was on the position of Sensei. The other landers don't reach with that strat. Wrong. We're getting all the extra attacks. Yeah, and for the former strat, like the old strat, for that, even before Maniping, like before Maniping, I mean, there was a Sonja strat with a cruiser, not a cruiser, a battleship, and I think that one might have been possible only with Sonja, because Kanbei is too expensive and Sensei has less power, so I'm not sure if Sensei can kill on 2 turns with a battleship. Yeah, it's a cool feature. Like for the transport copter, it makes sense, you know, because he's a copter man. But he also gets the extra on all the others. That's the same reason why we use Sammy. Just to cover one of the backup strats. Because of her range on lander. Well, I didn't do it this time because I tried a different strat, but usually you use Sammy. Oh my god. This is so slow. I still don't have the muscle memory here. Not at all. Might be losing time here. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Not a whole lot.
Mission complete.
Yeah, and my Sea Fortress is pretty good as well. Money Gauntlet number 2. I think that's... Like, I've done this math, but I don't remember it. It's so stupid. Ah, thanks. Okay. Okay, it's one chai, that's fine. Now, being that one, though, it's... whatever, dude. Still gonna be a little bit weird. No chais here at least. Okay, one chai. I need 3 copters down. Okay, so you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Thank you. Because I don't have an extra copter for that. Come on. Thanks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. So close. I needed that. Because now I'm losing time, I think. Sorry for saying that on every single level. But the thing is, apart from my last level, and like early game, my PV is pretty good actually. Like on the other levels. Not easy to run against this. I think a 4 is enough. We'll see. It wasn't. Good to know, I guess. Now remember. Okay, I can save time here. Ugh. Hold. Very good. So this way we'll have 2 battle chips. One of them is earlier than usual. And we'll have a lander. This way we can get our rockets and kill the cannons earlier. 2 theirs earlier than the old strat. Than the oldest strat. Okay, that was somewhat slow. I was able to react at least. Okay, no more holds. I don't know where the cursor is. Because I want to see the map.
Mission complete.
No, come on. Okay, chat. Goodbye for a little bit. Yeah, pay attention. And read my chart. Okay, Lander is gonna get attack. Next star, the fun starts. Next level. Next turn. Can't talk. Okay, where are we at? 1, 2, 4, 5. That's good. That's pretty good. Uh, 4, 4, 1. 4, 4, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3. That's the weird one. This work? Ah, fuck. Really? Seriously? Oh. Wait, wrong. Oh, I forgot that last adjustment. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot the last adjustment. Up, right. Something did feel kind of weird there. Makes sense. Not a hard strat, but really complex. Some of it looks pretty good. fucking hand. If it wasn't for my hand, I would keep going hours and hours. Let me get you a song, chat. Hopefully I don't want. Animals? Animals as leaders? This one is long. I'll be back, but I need to rest the hand. The price of everything and the value of nothing. From Animals as Leaders. The first album, which I think is still my favorite. That tends to happen with bands. I think I had a lot of bands where the first album is my favorite. Chet. I have this. It's here, Chet. There you go. Finally got it. It was on the mail. I had to go and get it. How do I get this plastic off? Come on. But yeah, I can't play it. I mean, I can technically play it, sort of. I can put it on my Switch. But I can't play on the TV. Yeah, we don't care about this. We have more than 8 years. I have like 1,000 years. So I'm good. I can watch any kind of content. Okay. Deploy units. Devise strategies. Defeat enemies. Choose your commander. And then it has this on the inside. Kinda cool. No manual. Makes me sad. I like manuals. That's fine. Unless I got scammed. Does anybody know if games still get manuals? All that presentation for an SD card? Yes. It is kind of crazy. They could totally make it smaller, honestly. But yeah, there it is. Yep. Let's switch. And that's why you can just get it digital, of course. But I just like having the case. The case just in case. I don't know why my hands are like a little bit sticky. Even though I watch them a lot. Something about the air. I don't know. Or maybe it's my chip. Is it you? I'm using the chip for hand. Might be this. But you're supposed to be clean. I think it's this. Oh well. Wait, no board, what the fuck? What happened to you? Alright. No. But yeah, tendons are a little bit tired.
Mission complete.
Sucks.
Mission complete.
So the egg event is over on PSO, on Infinita rather. Apparently you can still trade eggs after the event. That means I'm gonna do it on the stream. Although I cannot get more eggs, of course. I think I had like 25. So I can do 2 gambas of 10 and 1 of 5, I guess. Or 5 of 1.
Mission complete.
On NSET, there were a couple days where I had decent internet. It wasn't just the first days though. And I used the time to play some PSO. That way I discovered that you don't really need a whole lot of internet to play that game, apparently.
Mission complete.
And I got a bunch of stuff. But there was one thing I was hunting for and I didn't get, which was a second, what's it called? This blue rod that gives you range. On the van, no, not the van. The other, Salur, Angelin. What's its name? The transparent one? I already have one, but I need another one. For the Mercurius rod. Just couldn't get one. I even got a heavenly mind while hunting for that. She's like, okay, I'm not even killing that many Astarks. But sure. Yeah. That stinks. Could probably move Recon just one down
Mission complete.
to do the job. Give me a good tank. No.
Mission complete.
Really? Okay. Cool. Nami? Nell? Page entity? Bomber? Interesting recon. I don't think I've ever seen that recon.
Mission complete.
Manning Gauntlet. Where your movement matters. Imports. Spanish kicking in. Getting APC on 8th. means we're probably fine.
Mission complete.
A single mech with a mission. Its mission being ignored by 2 infantry. It's a boring guy. But a hero nonetheless.
Mission complete.
We're gonna get another mech hero here. This guy. And just a little bit more manips. One here. And then 3 more. Good. Everyone ignores the mech. Another boring guy. It's like the guy, you know, this meme where there's like a guy in a corner on a party. We should put a mech there and they saying like they don't know I can beat 2 week tests in 1 week. Everyone else just having fun attacking APCs and infantries. If everything's correct, we should see the artillery close to my guy. That way.
Mission complete.
Okay, can we get a no extra turn? Because again, extra turn the entire day. And also a lot yesterday. I wonder if the frames on the attack align for that. Or something. I don't know. Since we're managing so much, there is a chance we're getting into a bad portion of frames. Like, if this happens way too much, then I'm gonna start thinking that and actually review the frames. See what's up. Guess we're doing 2 mix. If you accidentally do a mech, just do another one. Then it's still gonna prioritize that. You're gonna lose some time on repair. Because it's more repairs. Sucks a little bit. But still a backup. My order's fucked here. Yeah, 4 there is pretty good. Still doesn't mean anything. Let's go. Still losing time on the mechs, but better than an extra turn.
Mission complete.
Nice. Sapphic mission. That's weird. Not how I usually do it. Okay. Okay. Anti-airs. Let me think. I'll put the guy up. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Better than the other result. Okay. It's on repair mode, but it cannot get out of there. Okay, I'm missing one rocket. So I was unsure what to attack. Usually I attack a Neo tank with that, but this Byron is different. Okay, good. Okay, that's scary. It should be alright though. I'm gonna have to cover it with tank though. Oops. Exactly what I didn't want to do. I need this guy for vision. Okay, that's on repair mode. That's scary. Hopefully Neo attack. Neo does its job. I don't have an extra tank. For double rocket. This is really bad. That was a mistake. Right there. Double rocket. I'm sacrificing this guy. Okay. I didn't need to, apparently. That's fine. This is really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, this is so bad. So bad. So bad. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to practice this Byron a lot. Okay, not the rockets at least. I have no vision here though. Actually need to go for this, I think. Meg should have been better, most likely. No, I guess I need to kill everything anyways. Waste. Omega time loss. I need vision. Tank is dead. Thank you for coming back there. Not enough for vision. But he's not gonna die, so it's gonna be enough for vision next turn. Now, problem is this is also not gonna die because it's getting repaired. I thought it was enough. Thank you for moving. I don't know why you moved, but thank you. Lesbian power, I guess.
Complete.
Oh, Christ, an entire minute. What do you mean? Oh, God. So bad. Oh my God. Like, I need to play so perfect. Everywhere. Hmm. Pay attention to the missiles this time. Looks like Akosumi. I mean Akema. No.
Mission complete.
Barely. Okay, stationary, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. Sentinel. Ah. Means we're losing time. Or the run. I'm not doing an extra lander though. On a good run I will do an extra lander. And Sentinel, but here I wanna gamble. I need to. No. Come on, be nice. Yes. At least the run is not dead. Close to that though. Because I had to play really good. Any bad, like really bad level, and probably over. I do have some golds possible. Come on, Nature Ward, be nice. No extra attacks. Thank you. Thanks. Come on, dude. I'm doing the Factory Blue strats in my brain right now, by the way. I need to take time there.
Mission complete.
Seriously. Only risky save unloads. I need everything. I was a bad lesbian. Now I have to pay for my sins. Sure. Why not? Back on right. Wonderful. Okay. No. Wonderful. Okay, that's a little bit of a time save. Beautiful.
Mission complete.
That's what I need. Now give me the best sea fortress ever. I've never seen it on a run. One turn earlier. Come on. Need to get back on track. Pretty good. What do we get? Nice, nice. Cruisers. Okay. This is pretty good. One shot, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This thing we cannot manip. We don't know where we are in terms of RNG. Come on. Fuck you. Let me get this one at least. Oh, I actually could have destroyed that one. But honestly, it's probably better not to. Because then the other anti-airs attack. I actually don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. Do it this way. Yes, it was pretty clean.
Mission complete.
Okay. Wow, some best. Holy shit. Nice. No, that's this turn. Okay, lander full. Cruise, battleship full. Then 5-5. Submarine cruiser. Full left. Questionable. Message. Okay, good. Still overall decent. Those 2 turns are the ones that I need to get better at. Just put my hands on the heater a little bit. What happened? Being a lesbian is hard. Keep matching on that. Lost 1 minute on the Sapphic mission. Because it's the hardest mission. So here.
Mission
Okay.
complete.
Goodbye, chat, for a little bit. Because I'm gonna be looking at a chart. Six frame window to get always the same RNG into this mission. Can't do any diagonals or go through any reefs. Bam, bam, bam. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. Okay. No second misfire. Uh, 3, 2. 3, 2, 5, one more, no adjust. Power. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Let's go. All right. Still feels like black magic.
Mission complete.
Beast hog. Day 2. She's beautiful. Look at that bullet. Massive bullet. That's exactly what I want. A woman with a massive bullet. Okay, I think I need to switch to MGBA. I feel like this run I lost at least 5 seconds on hiccups. It sucks.
Mission complete.
Now I'm so good that even with that I'm saving time. We're carrying the RNG from the previous level, by the way. Since there's no attacks in Rain of Fire. And yeah, the money in this level saves 3 minutes. It's pretty crazy. But it's ultra scripted. Any bad diagonals and commanders, and it's most likely not gonna work. A lot of things have to align. Or if you got the wrong seed from previous level. So that's why I'm playing a little bit more cautious on ending turns, so I don't hit commander. But yeah, apart from that, this mission super scripted. You just do what you gotta do, and you don't actually have to react to anything. Your move cursor. One of the few turns where I have to hold for the MiG tank. Next one as well. one more turn of the same, and then Kanbei is finally gonna do something. He actually has a mission. You see, there is a copter that is not moving. That copter has smart AI, means it reacts to our units. So by building a guy, it should go down. There you go. Otherwise stays there and body blocks your bomber. Now, one of the other copters, I think is gonna attack my Neo. That sucks a little bit because of repair animations. Not the end though. It's literally just a tiny time loss. I think it's gonna do that. We'll see. Looks like he's in range. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Okay, pretty good. Remember, always one less than the full movement of the fighter. That way the bomber has enough space. And then the fighter protects the bomber. The spikes go up to infinity. Like on the Eternal Cylinder. We kind of go over them. Hey, somehow losing time. Whatever you say. Gonna be a little bit too close. No. Another hiccup. Six seconds. Rocket, guy moves up, mid tank. Rocket up, rocket, mid tank, guys capture. Rocket up, rocket. Mid tank, guy captures, mid tank moves. So cold. Rocket up, build rocket. Rocket one side. Cursor is on guy, so capture then move. Right? Is it? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. It is. Okay. Neo. Fire, fire. Move up. Cruise on some tank. Put tank guy down, mid tank. Mid tank Neo. Push rockets, build bomber. There's a new tank. Below forest, push. Push, push. I'm doing there. Of course, it's gonna be weird on next turn. Okay, so 2 up. LL unless it dies. Okay, so go up. Okay. Got it. I'm really not sure if I'm losing or earning time. Saving time. Because I feel like I did some things better, but other things worse, including that. That was the same on the run. Me forgetting to hold there. But yeah, I don't like how close this is. These are long animations.
Mission
Okay.
complete.
Don't mess up this time. Save. Very simple strat. Very simple, very easy scripted. Next turn. Build commander. Otaku's article. I'm not familiar with it. I don't really read games press. Like video game press. It's not my thing. Okay, that's the thing I didn't do last time. It's funny because there's no reason to be scared about this mission. It's like so fucking scripted. Mech. Let's go. And it's like so simple, but at the same time, you know, it's the last one. So the mech assures that we don't care about Chai Tank. And then everything else aligns perfectly, so there's no fighter in main. Main as of main base. That fighter. It's in the outskirts. So it doesn't mess up with my bomber. Now this missile's gonna go back. And we have to go into the blind spot of it. And because we got a mech, the price, like the money that Sturm gets, works in such a way that he builds a mid-tank instead of an anti-air on the base. What the fuck? Clack, 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 clack. Switch to arm mode. Switch to finger. Arm. A little bit more. God. Woo! 111. Let's go. Oh, let's go. So 40 of those seconds are from the mistake. The other 5 is just better execution and or better match. Like just being less afraid of the last level, I guess. Because I also think when I got the 114, I did a mistake, and I had to check for a fighter before I went for the actual thing or something like that. I don't remember. Maybe. Ah, good. Now, Chad, here's something. I lost a minute on the lesbian mission. This could have been a 110. Just saying. I mean, look at the sumo best now. Holy shit. This is crazy. You know, the old TIS of this game is a 108. It's crazy how close we're getting to that. Of course, that has old strats. But it's a TIS, you know? Like, it abuses a lot of the things we are using now. Thank you for G's. Ah, boy. Yeah, I had to play from behind from, like, the middle of the run. Less than the middle of the run, actually. Mirror Darkly was so bad. Oh my god. Orange Star is good. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be hard running against, like, Liberation, maybe? The rest is standard. And this time was good, of course. But pretty standard. Test of Time, Lost Time. Got the bad pattern. Yeah, good Manip Gauntlet. Silo Scramble was no extra turn. So that can always be a time loss in the future. That doesn't depend on me. Of course, Sapphic mistakes. Then okay, so the Hunt's End is interesting because I got the worst pattern. So it cannot go worse than that. Okay, it can only be better, and better by more than 10 seconds even if I get stationary, I think, or at least 10 seconds. So that's kind of cool. You know, it kind of trades with Silo Scramble because it's also like 10 seconds of an extra turn, I think, or maybe it's more, 15. I don't remember. Factory Blues was pretty good, but I'm still slow. I'm still doubting myself a lot on the movement because I don't quite have the muscle memory. So it was a goal, and it's a good one, but it can be better. Sea Fortress was a goal. I wasn't expecting that to be a gold. And that's funny because we can still save like another 10 to 15 seconds if we get the one turn earlier, which I've never seen on a run, but I know it's possible. I've seen it in practice. It is possible. Just kind of unlikely. Drake's Dilemma can still be better, but it was good. Navi versus Air. So, yeah, I've been getting only good patterns on Navi versus Air. So it's kind of hard to go there. I can get better movement from cruisers. But, you know, one day I'm gonna get a bad pattern and we'll get an extra misfire, and then I'm losing time. Nothing I can do about that. Just gotta adapt. Rain of Fire can be faster. I'm still scared on these last levels. Same with Great Sea Battle. Just scared of the menu. Like, I'm so scared of hitting Commander. Because that kills the run. Just like that. So every time I finish a turn, I'm literally, like, legitimately scared. I have fear in my fingers. Crazy. Hot Pursuit, I finally got it kind of what I wanted there. It can still be better, but this one didn't look like too messy. And then Final Front, the same. But yeah, this means I'm gonna keep going. Because if I can get, you know, the 111 with a 1 minute mistake, that's crazy. I'm almost gonna aim for, I mean, at least gonna aim for mid 11. Because why not? That's it. Tomorrow no stream, because I have Go Club. And I'm gonna go out. And Thursday, hopefully, okay? I got the game, I got the capture, I got the Switch. Tomorrow, I get my power port. Okay? Hopefully. I bought it. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. But I won't be on my house, so hopefully someone's on my house. Holy shit. And then I need to set up all those things for Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna be playing this casually a little bit. And then maybe Friday I'll do some speedruns of this, or we'll switch between both. We'll see. But yeah, it's time to press this casually. I was on tab. Now on tab. Was looking at the splits. Good. Oh boy. Good. Oh, look at that. Latch out. 100. I'm 6 runs away from doing 100 orange stars. Which is a third of my total runs. So 2/3 of the runs die on orange star. Look at that. Crazy. Wonderful. I'm gonna make a proper thumbnail for this one this time. I'm kind of running out of images of Advance Wars. Like I've been using my entire gallery. Okay. Just to keep it like fresh. And maybe we'll switch to MGBA. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's just that in my eyes, there's something about the emulation that looks slightly different. And it kind of gets me confused. Now, maybe if I run that for like an entire day, I'll get used to it. But there's something about, I don't know if it's the, like the, how's it called? Like the drivers it uses. It's probably not the drivers, but you know, like those things like Direct 3D, whatever bullshit. I don't know what those are called. Maybe it's one of those things that makes it look different for me. I don't know. But yeah, on this run, for example, I lost at least 6 seconds. Like, I'm pretty sure. I saw 6 hiccups. And usually hiccups are about a second. So I feel, let's say at least 5. Maybe 0.9 or something like that. 0.8 per hiccup. I don't know. Who's streaming? Let's see. Oh, Ongyo is streaming. We're gonna rate her. Ongyu is a professional Go player. I met her at Argentina when I went to the Congress. She's amazing. She's like super good at Go. Like so much better than me. Like crazy. And yeah, she's doing Go stuff.